Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder showed a scintillating display of teamwork to become conference champions in only 5 games. Now, only one adversary remains as they prepare to wage the ultimate battle against the Indiana Pacers. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. And for the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. You look at the Pacers. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. 5 on the clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And here's Indiana. Now Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. And he drops it in from the low post.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
It's Dort on the wing. Nembhard covering. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. With some arc. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
First free throw is good.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Back to Halliburton. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler. I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get 1 step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Well, that's a healthy make there after missing their first 4 shots. 1 of 5, not what they wanted, but they're on the board.
Right side Turner. In the corner, it's Nesmith. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Pass to Nesmith. Stolen by Dort. Poked away. Here's Williams over Siakam. The kick out to Williams. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range.
Has to be some expectation that Williams will take that shot. He has the green light from three-point land.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Halliburton. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Neesmith. That ties it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
About the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws here tonight. Good from Halliburton.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Halliburton hits them both. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Halliburton. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the growth that Shai has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana. He doesn't get the second one. Indiana leading. There's the 3. Drops in the tray.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Bounce pass from Williams. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Pass to Nembhard. Holmgren against Siakam. Halliburton outside. Outside Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock, and it's Turner finishing it off.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
On the wing, Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Nembhard finds Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Turner, and it's denied. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Luguentz Dort applying the pressure.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Now Nembhard. Turner with the screen. 3-pointer. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And the Thunder with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wallace comes in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. And here is Caruso. Left side Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. That would have tied it.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Mathurin finds Halliburton. Nembhard with it. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Williams. The shot from 20 feet away. Again, the Thunder score.
Great timing on that play, and Williams with no wasted motion.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. And that one is off. Good D by Holmgren. Wallace kicks to Caruso. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
Tapping a screen on Wallace. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Holmgren. First trip to the line for him here. Free throw is good by Toppin. Wiggins is checked in for Jalen Williams. Then for the Pacers, Bradley's checked in for Turner. Shepard comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And both free throws good for Toppin.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Wallace with the ball. He has yet to score. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. McConnell against Caruso. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
That's good from McConnell. And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Now here's Caruso. Not a lot of room. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Toppin finds Mathurin. Buries the 20-footer. Mathurin's got 5 points so far.
You gotta love this guy's confidence. Mathurin wasting no time firing away.
Down low. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Mathurin passes to McConnell. Shepard with the ball. Covered by Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Mathurin for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:51 left to play in the first. Wallace with the ball. Mathurin picks him up. Mathurin against Wallace. Over Mathurin. And that one hits back iron. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. And it's Shepard missing. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Williams against Bradley. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Joe. In the corner, Wallace with it. And the 3 off target. Indiana leading. Shepard, the pass to McConnell. Here's Shepard, covered by Joe. Here's McConnell. Now Toppin, and stolen by Wallace. To the middle. Here's Joe. Here's Wiggins. And the rejection by Bradley. Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. Buries the long-range jumper. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Wallace against Mathurin. Shot from 12. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Mathurin's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Launches from deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Thunder shooting here about 46% for the game. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Cason Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Siakam against Holmgren. Here's Halliburton. Got a piece of it.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Pacers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Outside Turner. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Inside, there's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
What a jam by Williams, just springing off the floor and throwing it down.
Siakam outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Thunder leading by 3. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Williams. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nesmith. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Holmgren. Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Nesmith.
and they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And so Neesmith nails both of them. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Neesmith. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Holmgren. Holmgren's got his 5th assist in this one. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Halliburton outside. Turner passes to Siakam. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Well, when he finds the shot he wants, Siakam is a threat from range.
Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Turner.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Siakam a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Halliburton missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Go into the rack with energy and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Back to Halliburton. Baseline J on the way, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Neesmith covering. Siakam against Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Tries from 10. Good D by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Indiana's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Pass to Siakam. On the corner. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Dort jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Dort's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Now, Neesmith. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Turner with a screen on Dort. And that one is stuffed right through. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Screen by Siakam. Here's Neesmith. It's deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Pass to Holmgren. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pacers also changing it up. Bradley's checked in for Miles Turner. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Andrew Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. Dort grabs the miss.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder with some changes. Wiggins is checked in for Holmgren. Wallace comes in for Dort. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Jalen Williams. The Pacers also changing it up. Shepard comes in for Aaron Neesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Williams finds Wiggins. From 13. Wallace misses. Indiana trailing here. Now Shepard makes it off the glass.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
Mathurin against Caruso. Bradley with some nice D. The Pacers have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Toppin kicks to McConnell. Pass to Bradley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Indiana, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. possession 2. Free throw good from Bradley.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And so Bradley nails both of them. Thunder trailing by 3. Williams, a screen on Mathurin. Here's Caruso. Capitalizes off the crossover. Caruso's got 5 points so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Mathurin finds Toppin. Back to Mathurin. And here's Bradley. Pass to Mathurin. Pocket 6. Bradley is screen on Wallace. Here's Shepard. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Wiggins passes to Caruso. Back to Wiggins for the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there. It has been nip and tuck through the first half. Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. Williams with the block. Joe with it. Hasn't made one yet. Williams a screen. Lets it go. Again, the Thunder score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Right wing. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Williams passes to Joe. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Joe's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Mathurin. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half. Here's Shepard. Wallace covering. Pocket 4. Off the run. And it's Shepard missing.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Wiggins dishes to Wallace. Wiggins surveying the floor. Down low. Here's Caruso. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Caruso. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. And so Caruso nails both of them. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. And here's McConnell. Pass to Mathurin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
and battling against the interior of that defense. Nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
Pacers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And he makes the first.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
Mathurin hits them both.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Caruso against Mathurin. Oklahoma City moving it around. The 11-footer. Wallace misses. Pacers trail by 6. Mathurin passes to McConnell. Toppin with it. Back to McConnell. Over in the corner, Shepard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him. Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Shepard. He's perfect from the line this time. The Thunder leading by 4. Caruso up top, defended by Mathurin. Caruso against Mathurin. To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end. Of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick, what's your analysis of how your defense has done so far?
Well, they're getting too many open looks at threes. We're lucky they're missing a few. With this team, they stretch out so much. You got to be really alert. You got to pay close attention to the details.
Rick, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie, this is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Yeah, the rest of the team seemed to line right up behind him, matching that kind of intensity and looking for him to come through with some big plays.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point game on the court for Indiana. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the center position. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. No good on the triple.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Pass to Nembhard. Lays it up off the glass. Nembhard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead back up to 10 now for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Turner for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. He had a nice open look right there. Williams has got 12 in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Turner passes to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Halliburton.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Williams with a clean look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be having 3 of 4 to start it off.
Pass to Nesmith. Turner with the screen on torch. Here's Nesmith. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls for him. Good on both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Holmgren in the corner. Fires the three. Pacers with the rebound. Now, here's Nesmith. He's got 6. Screen by Siakam. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Offline with his 3. Oklahoma City leading by 6.
Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind of contact.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Dort.
One of the things that I think opponents struggle with is Luguentz, Dort, and his build. You rarely see a combination of a guy that might not be that tall, but has that kind of width and explosiveness athletically.
All free throws good from Dort.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And it's the Pacers with the ball, trailing here by 8. Pass to Siakam. And shot on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder. Siakam outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And so he hits both. Now Nembhard. He has 7. Siakam outside. Looking to end the run. A nice shot by Nesmith. Nesmith has got 5 points in the quarter.
It's great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander lets it go from deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Turner with the screen. This one for 3. Nesmith can't get it to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Holmgren wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 11 points.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Back to Halliburton. Out to Turner. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holmgren with it. Halliburton picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the shot. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton outside. Takes it out to Siakam. Halliburton against Williams. Halliburton right side. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 18.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Williams can't hit. The Pacers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the 3rd quarter got underway. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. For the Thunder, Alex Caruso is checked in for Hartenstein. Cason Wallace comes in for Dort. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Obi Toppin's checked in for Indiana. T.J. McConnell comes in for Andrew Nembhard. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Williams. Wallace has got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game.
There's a lot of things that they love about Jalen Williams, but his polished all-around game is something appreciated. He can fill the roles and fill the holes for whatever they need to do.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Nesmith. And both free throws good for Williams. Here's Halliburton. He's got 18. Pass to Turner. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. Driving to the basket. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Back to Williams. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And stolen by Caruso. A floater. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin, and this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Neesmith, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Both good from the line that time. Pacers trail by 17. McConnell passes to Halliburton. Back to McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
Feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Stolen by McConnell. And again, the turnover by the Pacers. The Thunder leading by 14. Williams in the post. He's covered by Halliburton. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Caruso's got 12 in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Halliburton outside. Indiana moving it around. Pass to Neesmith. Now here's Toppin. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Here's Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Ball is with the ball. 6 points for him. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Kept alive. Here's Hartenstein. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He misses the free throw.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package.
He hits the second from the line. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Pass to Holmgren. Inside. It's tipped. Williams against Halliburton. Back to Neesmith. And here is Toppin. Drills it from outside. Toppin's got 5 now.
And Toppin not thinking twice on that jumper.
1:12 left in the third. Caruso against McConnell. Holmgren with a screen on McConnell. Lets the three fly. Holmgren can't hit.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Caruso against McConnell. Outside for Halliburton, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
The Thunder leading by 15. And here is Wallace. 6 points for him. And there's the drive. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Holmgren's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Thunder. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. McConnell passes to Neesmith. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Toppin. Off target from outside. The Thunder shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Pass to Caruso. Wallace outside. Holmgren in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 16 points for him.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground. Your job is just to stay in front of this guy. Don't blow by.
Well, preaching strong defense there, GA.
I mean, basic fundamentals. He doesn't want to see anyone on his team get burned on that end.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Case and Wallace. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. On the wing, Williams. There's the triple. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And Toppin throws it down.
And Toppin on top of the world there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. To the middle. Wallace misses.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. The Thunder leading by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Siakam a screen on Williams. Halliburton for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Wallace. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Pacers trail by 17. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Halliburton passes to Toppin. It's stolen by Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Down low, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Now Holmgren, shot clock at 5. Over Siakam. Holmgren can't hit. Pacers trail by 17. Left side, Halliburton. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Nembhard finds Nesmith. A three-pointer off the mark. Thunder have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Williams passes to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace from the arc. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Wallace has got 9 points here in the second half. Now Nembhard, defended by Dort. Now Nesmith, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Thunder leading by 20. Wallace outside. Holmgren against Siakam. Wallace kicks to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Halliburton. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Nembhard. He's guarded by Williams. Halliburton with the bucket.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Dort. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Nembhard. And Indiana, another 3.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Wallace against Toppin. Spins. Wallace the pass to Dort. Poke loose. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander and the way that he's working. He's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Turner's checked in. The free throw off from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers trail by 14. Cuts at 5. And again, it's Indiana.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
The Thunder have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A beautiful reverse layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Here's Halliburton. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nembhard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Nesmith. Turner with a screen on Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Neesmith, the pass to Nembhard. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Turner finds Neesmith. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Halliburton on the wing. Indiana again missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Holmgren can't hit. Pacers trail by 16. Now here's Neesmith. Halliburton for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Siakam. Left side, Halliburton. Trying to get something going. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws. That one on Williams.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
And that one misses.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. And he's good on the second. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Siakam for 3. Thunder with the rebound.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Hartenstein with the screen on Siakam. Knocked loose. Turner with the steal. Nembhard with it. Wallace on him.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Screen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wallace. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
What a way to start the series. If this game is any indication, he's going to be an unstoppable force the next few games.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. On the wing, Williams. Halliburton with the steal. For the finish. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
I mean, you'd be super fortunate to see one unicorn in your lifetime. In the NBA, it seems like we're seeing more. And Chet is a special talent.
Holmgren hits them both. Pacers trail by 16. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
Thunder have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. For 3, Holmgren. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for Oklahoma City.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game 1.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Chet Holmgren.
Now, serving up feeds all night long, he was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes both free throws. 1:21 left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Caruso. Defense right on him. Going inside. Wallace outside. Williams has a screen for Wallace. Just 4 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. The Pacers shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Shepard with a screen for McConnell. Halliburton outside. Shot on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Halliburton's got 36. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins kicks to Wallace. Back to Wiggins. From deep. Toppin pulls it in. So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton outside. Toppin finds Halliburton. Back to Toppin. Knocks down the three ball. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Thunder come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Indiana Pacers. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
Indiana starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. And for the Thunder, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. You look at Indiana, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
Siakam, no good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Neesmith on the wing. Halliburton outside. Two on the clock. Siakam for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort outside. Takes a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And this is how confident Dort is, knows how effective he is off the catch.
Siakam against Holmgren. And here's Turner. 4-3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
About the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact.
They set the pick. Pass to Nembhard. Fires for three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Neesmith. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Siakam against Holmgren. The drive by Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Siakam understands how to put some pressure on the defense. He uses those long strides extremely well.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Such a head scratcher to think that Pascal Siakam started playing this game at the age of 17. Really speaks to his work ethic.
That one misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
There's Neesmith with a three. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. 6 to shoot. Spins. Nice D from Nembhard. Indiana's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And this is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
Siakam against Holmgren. Up top, Hartenstein. Holmgren against Siakam. Dort, the pass to Williams. Launches a 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana leading. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. Pass to Siakam. With the 10-footer. Neesmith passes to Siakam. Now Nembhard from the arc. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Daigneault. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
And Allie, thank you for that. This one for 3. Nembhard, good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Aaron Neesmith picks one up.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Outside Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Holmgren finds Williams. Here's Holmgren. Here's the floater. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Good job, Siakam in great position to send it back.
Pass to Neesmith. Knocked away, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. Nembhard outside. They set the screen. He takes it in.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Pass to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Siakam outside. Dort against Halliburton. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Pass to Williams. There's a screen. Can't cash it in from close range. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Back to Nembhard. Fires from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Caruso. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to review the game plan. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Williams in the post, defended by Halliburton. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his 2nd basket on the night. Indiana's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the 3-point line in this first quarter. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner with it. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Oklahoma City trailing. Williams passes to Williams. Back to Williams. There's a screen. Wallace outside. From deep 3-point range. The rebound by Turner. For Indiana, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. And here's Toppin from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Halliburton with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move.
He's such a powerful player. Mathurin using that athleticism to draw fouls inside.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. A first.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Joe's checked in for Williams. Both free throws good from Mathurin.
One thing that's apparent about Mathurin is his athleticism. He's got a good blend of agility and strength, which gives him multiple ways to beat you.
Williams against Bryant. Outside, Williams. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Outside Joe. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Pacers leading by 3. McConnell outside. Here's Matherin. He's guarded by Caruso. Oh, Williams with the block. And they're able to recover. Toppin's shot is off. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. Wallace, right side. Outside, Williams. Pass to Joe. Fires the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. The Pacers shooting 41% from the field so far. Now McConnell. Back to Matherin. Bryant, a screen on Caruso. Three-pointer Matherin. The Thunder with the rebound. Wallace outside. To end the drought. Can't hit that one. Indiana leading. Pass to Matherin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Joe. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McConnell. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. On the wing, Caruso. He's covered by Matherin. Pass to Bryant. Wallace with a double team. McConnell from outside. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Joe. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Always ready to attack from the arc. The last 3 only added to Joe's motivation.
Now here's McConnell, covered by Joe. Here's the screen by Bryant. McConnell from outside. Toppin outside. Here's McConnell, covered by Joe. 6 on the shot clock. And it's McConnell on the drive. Here's the 3. And Matherin gets it to go on the assist from McConnell. Matherin's got 7.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Caruso outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
McConnell outside. No good from outside. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Cason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Halliburton for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Now here's Halliburton, tightly guarded from behind the arc. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
From deep, Holmgren. Can't get it to drop.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Siakam, pass to Nesmith. Halliburton with the ball. Fires the three. The Thunder with the rebound. Hardenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Again, Halliburton missing. Thunder trail by 4. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over McConnell. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to McConnell. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Williams. Three-pointer. And Halliburton with the three. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Now here's Hartenstein. No made baskets yet. SGA working through contact inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. Nembhard, he's checked in for Indiana. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Siakam. Dort against Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Dort. Halliburton for three, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. With some arc. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana leading by 8. Siakam left side. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For Oklahoma City, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Now Williams. And he drives in, and Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Turner. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the technical free throw is good. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Halliburton against Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
The first one falls.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
There's Neesmith with the three. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Neesmith. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Now Dort. And he jams it home with authority.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Indiana leading by 8. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Siakam outside. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one. Knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Turner in the high post. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Turner with a block. To the right side. Siakam, pass to Turner. Oh, got a piece of it. Holmgren with it. Picked up by Neesmith. Down low. Here's Dort. Banked it in off the glass. Dort's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. The Pacers again can't hit. Thunder trail by 4. Holmgren inside. He's against Turner. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Halliburton. Tries again. And Hartenstein with the lay-in.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Indiana has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Outside, Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops it first.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
For the Thunder, Williams comes in for Hartenstein. And it's Alex Caruso in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Nembhard for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Dort against Halliburton. Here's Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Williams. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. And here's Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Bryant over Williams. Bryant, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-5 run to the paint. Pass to Caruso. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Indiana making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. Indiana leading. Now Halliburton. He's got 18. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Halliburton against Caruso. Williams with the screen. And it's Caruso on the take. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And Caruso drops them both. Well, Indiana shooting only 42%. Halliburton outside. Halliburton. Ooh, Halliburton sends it right back.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Wiggins with a screen on Matherin. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton outside. From 17, Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. Good on both. Here's Halliburton. Give him 20. Bryant a screen on Dort. Halliburton against Dort. Pass to Toppin. The 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Wiggins outside. Back to Caruso. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Matherin passes to Halliburton. Here's Shepard. Toppin outside. Clock at 6. Tries the spin move. Here's Halliburton. Scores off the spin. Halliburton's got 22.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Caruso against Halliburton. Dort for 3. Knocks it down from distance. So Dort's got 10.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Shepard. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Joe. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Toppin from the arc. Gets the three to fall. Toppin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
They got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
For the Thunder, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Wiggins. And it's Wallace in for Dort. And the Pacers also making a change. McConnell, he's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. Holmgren inside, covered by Bryant. Out to the right wing. Wallace outside. The kick out to Williams. Fires in the triple. 13 points in the game.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Pass to Mathurin. Jacks up a three. Williams grabs the board.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Caruso with the bucket.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Now here's McConnell, covered by Joe. McConnell with it. To the inside, and stolen by Holmgren. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front. They're up by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this, big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and didn't even know it. A poet.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they dropped game 1. Now before they go home for game 3, Kenny, how do they even the series?
To be honest, I wouldn't really know. I never.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Now, you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Turner. Now here's Halliburton. Back to Turner. The Thunder with the rebound. Hardenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. 3 on the clock. Here's Williams.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Fades back. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Turner covering. They grab their own miss. Dort for 3. And Turner with the block. Now the Pacers on the move. And Hallie to the hoop.
An excellent awareness and effort. Halliburton getting involved and finishing that time on the break.
Thunder trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They set the pick. Back to Holmgren to stop the drought. The rebound by Nesmith.
Yeah, he just fails to convert. Too bad. I mean, that was a clean look off the pick.
Yeah, how much space did that screen carve out?
Turner, a screen on Dort. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Oklahoma City's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Nesmith. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Now, the defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Indiana misses again.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
For the lead. They get it again. The three from Holmgren. 4-3, Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Will it go? And he gets it to go off the front iron. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Neesmith. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. And now a three-point Indiana lead.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Out left to the wing. Siakam against Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Turner, a screen on Dort. Here's Halliburton. No good, a bit long that time. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1.
I mean, Holmgren, not that hard for him at his height, but jamming it through.
Halliburton, pass to Neesmith. Pass to Turner. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. To the wing on the left. Siakam against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Wallace. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Siakam. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
The Thunder shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. He has 29 now. Here's Turner. Outside, Williams. Charles body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso is checked in, and a new group getting ready for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And it's McConnell in for Tyrese Halliburton. He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 4. Toppin outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Toppin just going right through the defense that time to earn a couple.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he drops a first. Both good from the line that time.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And the Thunder shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Caruso. Nembhard, he's checked in for Shepard. And he can't hit the second. Pacers trail by 3. Left side Mathurin. McConnell outside. Toppin and screen on Caruso. Here's McConnell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. It's his first trip to the line. Can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 26. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Guarded by Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. And Turner with the block. On the wing, Nembhard. He's got 5. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And Toppin on top of the world there.
And Oklahoma City shooting 35% in the third quarter. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist of the night. McConnell passes to Turner. Toppin outside. Puts up a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Wallace with it. Picked up by Matherin. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off on that one. Nice D from Nembhard. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Toppin. Now Matherin. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Turner. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Falls for Turner.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Nembhard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 1-point game. Now here's Holmgren. Defense right on him. Pass to Caruso. Off target from outside. For Indiana, they've gone 50% from the field in the 3rd quarter. 8 of 16. McConnell passes to Matherin. Toppin, a screen on Caruso. The 3, Matherin. Kept alive. A nice shot by Toppin.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Wallace outside. A minute 4 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Williams misses. Well, the Pacers shooting well here in the 3rd, hitting 50% of their shots. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Williams passes to Caruso. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by McConnell. Indiana leading. Nembhard with it. Guarded now by Williams. Toppin, a screen on Williams. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McConnell from outside. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Williams in the post. Great D that time from McConnell. He gets it up. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Jordan Holmgren. A lot of defense at the 3 and the 4 for him. Alex Caruso is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
He's off on the second.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Top it against Holmgren. Back to Dort. Pass to Wallace. The 3 from Holmgren. Indiana with a rebound. Nembhard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Siakam. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Now here's Wallace. Neesmith covering. And he's going for the lob. Oh, up top for the lob to Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Nembhard outside. Toppin left side. Hits the trifecta. Toppin's got 9 points now in the second half.
And the coaching staff loving this. Confidence in Obi Toppin's catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Nembhard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. First free throw is good. one falls, so he hits both of them. Thunder trail by 9. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso with it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Pass to Caruso. Dort outside. Back to Caruso. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
This is an area where Lou Dort is trying to become more effective as a playmaker.
Halliburton against Dort. Nembhard, pass to Siakam. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Wallace misses. Indiana leading by 5. Siakam in the post. Dort defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. Wallace outside. Back to Caruso. Hartenstein with a screen on Siakam. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Down low. Here's Siakam. Sinks that one from the post. And the Pacers lead by 7.
You forget sometimes about Pascal's physicality. The guy is 230 pounds. He's a big wing that can throw that weight around.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The free throw drops for Caruso. And Caruso drops them both. Indiana leading by 5. And here's Halliburton from downtown. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tipped. Nesmith with it. Caruso covers. Launches it. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 6 points in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. To the paint. Hartenstein in the post. He's against Turner. Indiana making a switch here. Bradley's checked in.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both. Now Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. There's Nesmith with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wallace outside. Caruso with it. Siakam covering. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. Johnson, he's checked in for Bradley. And he's good on the second. And here's Indiana now. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Nembhard. Tight defense on him. Halliburton for 3. Connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Holmgren against Siakam. Hartenstein with a screen on Siakam. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton with the ball. Outside Nesmith. The 3-ball. Sinks the tray.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace outside. Back to Williams. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Williams has got 20 points.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Halliburton against Dort. Inside. And the jam by Walker.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is aggressive.
To the left wing. From deep, Holmgren. Indiana with a rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good. Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Dort. The Pacers also with a sub. Matherin's checked in for Walker. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Williams. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Williams. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Halliburton. Takes the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Wallace, left side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Siakam looking it over. And here's Neesmith. There's the triple. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Williams' shot is good. And now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Indiana has gone 4 of 9 from 3-point range in the 4th. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Mathurin. Halliburton outside. The floater. 3-pointer. And Mathurin gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's Holmgren missing.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Here's Halliburton. The 3, Mathurin. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. That's good from Siakam. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. He's perfect from the line this time. Thunder trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Siakam, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, good whistle there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Pulls in another board.
Feasting on the boards. He is having his way inside.
And he's nearing the franchise record for rebounds in a playoff game. Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. Shot from 12. And the shot goes. Siakam's got 11 in the second half.
Well, that speaks to the confidence of Siakam. He just pulls up and gets at it instantly.
And the Thunder making a change here. Dortch checked in. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 12. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Halliburton for three. Offensive rebound.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Now here's Williams. Wallace outside. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. Wallace has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Pass to Siakam. Outside Neesmith. On the wing, Nembhard. Williams defending. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Clock at 2. Halliburton for 3. Wallace pulls it in.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the Pacers making a change here. McConnell's checked in.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And Williams drops them both. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Indiana on offense. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Siakam. Over Dort. And it's in.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. 24 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shoot two.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 2 here. And here's Indiana now. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a 1-possession game.
And now they foul and stop the clock. First, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Dort for 3. Pacers with a rebound, and they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. First one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Here's Jang, and the miss. So Indiana wins it. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Pascal, these days you are called upon.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Pacers have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Oklahoma City Thunder? The NBA postseason coming up next.
Here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And for Indiana, the forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Well, they had one taken from them on their home court. Big-time wake-up call there, Greg. We saw it. They've responded. And this is their opportunity for revenge.
And, Kevin, throughout the season, they've been the better team. But that all goes out the window now. This is a very even fight. They need to find a way to reassert their dominance. This thing could actually slip away from them.
Sure could. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Dort against Halliburton. Here's Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Turner's got the first basket of the game for Indiana. And the Thunder with possession. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Williams against Halliburton. Over in the corner, Dort. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Siakam outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Holmgren.
And Siakam's such a solid all-around player, someone who can score it, rebound it, and pass it well.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Siakam hits them both. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. The shot by Turner, no good.
Rare you'll to see him miss such an open look.
Dort, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Let's throw it out there. 215, 220 at the guard position. He'll throw it around.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Things that I think opponents struggle with is Luguentz, Dort, and his build. You rarely see a combination of a guy that might not be that tall, but has that kind of width and explosiveness athletically.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Goes up, trips down the breakaway slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pass to Siakam. The tray. It's good from long range. Siakam's got 5 now.
Now you see it, now you don't. Siakam playing some tricks out there.
Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Dort not afraid to use his size and to play with that kind of physicality.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good.
Luguentz Dort continues to find ways to impress you and expand his offensive game, but he knows he's coming to the league as a defender, and he takes a tremendous amount of pride in it.
All free throws good from Dort. Pacers trail by 3. Taken away by Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Back to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. The 11-footer and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. It's stolen by Dort.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Back to Williams. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Williams. And a wide open look for Siakam. Bangs home the trifecta. Siakam's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Siakam. to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8. The Pacers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Nembhard. Now Neesmith. 13 feet away. Dort grabs the miss. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Dort. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, the rebound by Turner.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Halliburton finds Turner. Halliburton with it. Back to Siakam. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Outside, Dort. Outside, Williams. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but coaching staff definitely not happy.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
To the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Toppin, he's checked in for Miles Turner. And then for Oklahoma City, Alex Caruso comes in for Williams. And Wallace subbed in for Dort. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line. And when he's on, he can be lights out.
Wallace looking for an opening. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off on the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Caruso against Toppin. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. They grab their own miss. Hartenstein to the wing right side. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Wallace with a screen for Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Williams. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the Pacers. Ryan is checked in for Aaron Neesmith. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. The Thunder also changing it up. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins against Siakam. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Buries it from three-point range.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Wallace outside. Wiggins finds Joe. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Siakam. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for Siakam.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Wallace down low. Working on Bryant. Wiggins dishes to Wallace. Beyond the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
For Indiana, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. The Thunder leading by 3. Wiggins outside. Down low. Here's Joe. It's blocked. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And finish off by Bryant.
And Bryant, with that kind of positioning, he's going to get the dunk.
Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter, inside.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 3. And here is Siakam. He's got 11. Over Wiggins, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, another one for Pascal with his diverse offensive game. You're just not going to take everything away from him.
Here's Caruso. And there's another one for the Thunder. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. McConnell passes to Bryant. Bryant a screen on Wallace. Out to the wing. And the wide open shot from McConnell. And it's all evened up.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Here's Joe. Still yet to score. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Thunder have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And that one falls for Joe. And Joe drops them both. 1:03 left in the first quarter. McConnell with it. Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Caruso. Wallace right side for 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Now Siakam. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Toppin, no one around him. And the Pacers another 3.
And Toppin not thinking twice on that jumper.
Now Joe. Over McConnell. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 spot. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Siakam. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Thunder with the lead. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Over Mathurin. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Mathurin for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Williams. Out to Wallace. Takes the 3. Toppin pulls it in.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Here's Siakam, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 15.
Well, the offensive versatility of Pascal Siakam, he can hit shots from a variety of spots.
Wallace against Mathurin. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it from downtown. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Mathurin with the ball. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. Can't cash in from close range. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. Trying to find Mathurin. Gets it to him.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And Indiana making a change here. Nembhard's checked in. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Dort, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Williams in the post. He's covered by Halliburton. Holmgren wide open. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And here's Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Now Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The Thunder have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. That free throw, no good.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Indiana. Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. And he's good on the second.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Hartenstein with the screen on Halliburton. Halliburton against Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Williams. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And Jalen Williams had a plan there to outwork the defense. He knows you got to bring it to the paint.
Halliburton looking around. It's deflected.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And that one is hammered home.
I like when Dort takes charge like this, just seeking out his offense on the drive.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Nemhard. Still scoreless. Outside Turner. Inside. Indiana moving the ball around. Nemhard with it. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Nesmith. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. The Thunder leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
For Oklahoma City, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Nemhard. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. No problems knocking that one down.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Hartenstein finds Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Shepard's checked in for Halliburton. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers trail by 6. Now Nembhard. Here's Nesmith. And a miss there on the triple. Holmgren against Turner. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Pass to Dort. Shoots over Nembhard. And Dort gets it to go. Dort's got the lead up to 8 now for Oklahoma City. Indiana's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Puts up a 3. And it's Shepard missing. Thunder have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
There's a screen. Pass to Nesmith. At the top of the key, Turner. Puts it up. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Turner's got his second bucket of the game to go. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
The Pacers making a change here. Bryant's checked in, and a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Caruso's checked in. Indiana's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Here's Nembhard, defended by Caruso. Here's Shepard. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Pass to Bryant. Driving inside.
And Thomas Bryant showing you some of his agility, just getting in there and using his force.
The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
I like what Thomas Bryant gives to this team. This is a solid shooting big, helps stretch out the offensive opportunities. And because of that size, he's still willing and able to finish.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Toppin. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for the Thunder. Isaiah Joe comes in for Dort. Bryant hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
McConnell passes to Bryant. Up top, Nembhard. Covered by Joe. Here's Nembhard. Over Joe. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Ryan against Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing here by 8. Here's Nembhard. On the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The Pacers making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. Charity stripe shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City. McConnell scanning the floor. Ball's knocked loose. Ryan sets the screen for McConnell. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And here is Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. There's a screen by Bryant. For 3, Siakam. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, when he finds the shot he wants, Siakam is a threat from range.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
The Thunder have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And so here is Indiana. 9-point game. McConnell passes to Siakam. Bryant with a screen on Holmgren. Siakam, high post. Working on Holmgren. Bryant, right side. That one, no good.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Come on, SGA. Putting some sauce on it.
McConnell with it. Pass to Siakam. Mathurin with a screen on Holmgren. Siakam's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Holmgren finds Wallace. Fades back. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 11. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mathurin with a screen for Siakam. And the three ball is good. Siakam's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers.
And you can see how Siakam has increased that three-point range.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wiggins. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And the Thunder lead by 11. The Pacers shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Here's Mathurin, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
The Pacers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
He hits both from the stripe.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 28 points for him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And on Benedict Mathurin. He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 of 8. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Shepard. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much with Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to happen?
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
And looking at where the Thunder stand. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Now, you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Halliburton picks him up. Good on the triple. Holmgren's got the lead up to 13 now for Oklahoma City.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's Turner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first chance at the line tonight. That's good from Turner.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Neesmith covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 2. Takes the 13-footer, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31 points. Halliburton against Dort. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Siakam left side. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Siakam's got 23.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Now, here's Dort. He's tightly guarded. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Wide open look. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton outside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Halliburton's got 7 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Williams. Drives from the block, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Over Holmgren. And with that, the Thunder leaders get down to 9 in the bucket from Siakam.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
It's Dort on the wing. Nembhard covering. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Thunder on D. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
This is an area where Lou Dort is trying to become more effective as a playmaker.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Halliburton.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Toppin, he's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Joe's checked in. Halliburton hits them both. The Thunder leading by 11. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Back to Holmgren. And he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Here's Toppin. Covered by Joe. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Sinks the three-pointer. Siakam's got 28.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Joe passes to Hartenstein. Williams against Halliburton. Williams in the post. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Pass to Toppin. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Holmgren dishes to Williams. And he drives in. It's Dort on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Dort misses.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot. Holmgren the pass to Joe. Here's Dort. Off target from three-point range. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Down by 12. With the fadeaway. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 30 points for Siakam.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Pass to Dort. A three-pointer is right on target. Dort's got 14.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
Back to Halliburton. Knocked away. It's stolen by Dort. Now here's Holmgren. No good on the triple. Down low. Here's Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Holmgren.
And you know Siakam is going to bring some intensity inside. He's embracing the chance to be fouled.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Shepard's checked in for the Pacers. T.J. McConnell comes in for Andrew Nembhard. The Thunder also changing it up. Alex Caruso comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And Wallace subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Good on the second free throw. The Thunder leading by 12. Now, here's George. He's got 14. Here's Holmgren. Good D by Siakam. Indiana's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Lets it go with a 3. Thunder with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Halliburton against Williams. Dort with a screen for Williams. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Dort a screen on McConnell. Here's Wallace. Dort wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dort's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
To the paint. The jump hook. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Over in the corner, Caruso. It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by McConnell. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Caruso. Dort with a screen for Wallace. Second shot opportunity, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. The Pacers making a change here. Neesmith has checked in. That one misses. Pacers trail by 16. Siakam kicks to McConnell. Siakam a screen on Wallace. McConnell. Indiana again missing. Oklahoma City's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Pass to Toppin. Shoots over Caruso. Got a hand on it.
And Dort making his impact, and that's the end we expected from defensively.
Siakam against Caruso. Dort a screen on Siakam. Here's Caruso. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Neesmith with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. Siakam against Caruso. They double-team Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Dort. That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Got a piece of it. Williams with the steal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 14. Pass to Neesmith. There's a screen by Toppin. A nice shot by Neesmith. Neesmith has got 7 points.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wallace. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Indiana. Wallace hits 2 free throws. 1:12 left to play in the third. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. To the inside. Outside for Halliburton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Nice shot by Wallace.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Caruso. And it's Halliburton missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, yo, right here.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Fires from deep. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
For 3, Holmgren. The shot misses. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder lead by 12. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Williams, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wallace, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That free throw, good from Nembhard. And so he makes both from the line. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Shoots from 14, and the jumper is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35 in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler, and when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
Pass to Halliburton. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Again, Oklahoma City.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Pass to Nesmith. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Off target from outside. The Thunder leading by 14. Hartenstein with it. The kick out to Williams. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Williams has shot it at 50% for a season on corner threes, so yeah, you just can't let him get those off.
Pass to Siakam. Over Wallace. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 12 points here in the second half. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his three. Pacers trail by 15. It's Nembhard on the wing. And here is Turner. He's defended by Hartenstein.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. Dort, he's checked in for the Thunder. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Halliburton. Rebound by Williams. Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Diving in, And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
Nemhard with it. He's against Williams. Left side, Halliburton. Nice defense from Dort. The Thunder leading by 18. Pass to Williams. Dort with a screen for Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nemhard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Wallace kicks to Williams. There's a good screen. 4 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Nemhard, defended by Dort. Here's Turner. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you know how hard Turner goes. Has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. They get it back. Second chance shot, and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Halliburton. And here is Siakam. To the paint. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, the impressive playmaking skills of Siakam. Nice pass to set up his teammate.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Wallace outside. Williams scanning the floor.
And that's just Dort being Dort. I mean, the guy plays so physical and bullies his way inside.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Dort. Pacers trail by 15. Pass to Nemhard. Now here's Turner. Good on the triple. Turner's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Williams gets the bucket.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Dort against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now Williams. Neesmith covering. Outside, Dort. A three-pointer, no good.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Here's Neesmith. No good from outside. The Thunder leading by 14. On the wing, Wallace launches a three. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist here tonight. Halliburton against Dort. Outside Turner. The three ball. Hands it from downtown. Turner's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Wallace. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Siakam. Halliburton finds Siakam. Now Nembhard. Out to Turner. Fires for three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Dort on the wing. Wallace outside. Outside Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Here's Nembhard. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pick by Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
There's the pick. Siakam, the bounce pass. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. To the inside. Dort passes to Williams. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low, here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
The Thunder leading by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. And here is Wallace. Dort to screen on Siakam. Here's Wallace, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Siakam.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Toppin, he's checked in for Neesmith. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Holmgren, he's checked in for Dort. So he gets them both. Pacers trail by 16. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Halliburton against Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Halliburton. Here's Williams, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Williams has got 14 points here in the second half. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in. And so it's Indiana with it. 15-point game. Here's Halliburton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
That's good from Halliburton.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Halliburton hits them both. The Thunder leading by 13. The 10-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Here he goes. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind of contact.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. All free throws good from Dort.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Halliburton passes to Turner. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Thunder on D. Turner with a screen on Williams. Nembhard. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Thunder leading by 15. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Halliburton against Dort. Siakam left side. Pass to Nembhard. Top of the screen on Williams. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Oklahoma City leading by 17.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Thunder.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
With a sensational win here in Game 3, they're going to be just 2 wins away from lifting the trophy.
Yeah, and it's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy just yet, I would certainly have to call them the favorites at this point.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Turner with a screen for McConnell. They can't stop the run with that one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Joe passes to Williams. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Top of the key. The rebound by Bryant. McConnell with it. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Pacers have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion with millions of fans looking on as they square off against the Thunder. This is the NBA playoffs.
Opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And for the Pacers, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Well, if they lose tonight, the series is even going home. But if they win, they can close out at home.
In all season, they put themselves in a position to succeed, whether it's adjustments to the rotations or adjustments schematically. They've been adaptable to anything thrown at them, and we've seen that thus far here in these finals.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. Ahmad covering. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton passes to Turner. And Siakam has it in the corner. Pass to Neesmith. Clock at 4. Unloads. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And this is how under control Siakam is. Makes sure to get off a good look on that possession.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
The shot by Turner, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, here's Hartenstein. Off with the layup. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Bounce pass Nembhard. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Halliburton against Dort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
That one misses. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Williams. Out to the wing. Hartenstein finds Williams. Outside, Dort. 5 to shoot. Off target with his 3. The Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Halliburton for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. On the wing, Williams. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana.
Well, if you get a little bit careless around Halliburton, he's very long and very reactive. He'll get steals like that.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Neesmith covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. That's going to send Isaiah Hartenstein to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Misses for Hartenstein. Indiana leading. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Right?
Thank you, David.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Siakam outside. Shoots over Holmgren. Siakam's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Dort finds Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Pacers with the rebound. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. Turner covering. Holmgren against Siakam. It's Nembhard on the wing. Siakam passes to Neesmith. And here's Halliburton. Misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Indiana trailing here. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Indiana making a change here. Toppin's checked in. The Thunder also changing it up. Williams comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And Wallace subbed in for Dort. Here's Toppin. To the inside. Here's Williams. Good D by Siakam. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Throws it up high, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Toppin. Nembhard with it. Turner with the screen. And the Pacers another 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. To the wing on the left. Lets the 3 fly. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. For Indiana, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Halliburton looking around. Pass to Turner. Now Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Toppin finds Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. Nice defense from Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Indiana shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And they pick up 2. 11 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And Tyrese feels like kind of an old school player. He's got some flavor to his game and loved the mid-range that time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He sinks the 11-footer.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And then for Oklahoma City, Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's McConnell, covered by Joe. McConnell passes to Bryant. Good D by Williams. The Thunder shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Won't. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Thunder shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Free throw is good, now leading by 1. And he makes the first but misses the second. The Pacers have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Bryant against Williams. Bryant passes to Mathurin. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pass to Caruso. Back to Wiggins. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Wiggins, a screen on Toppin. Joe passes to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Bryant. Indiana trailing here. A minute 20 left in the first. McConnell passes to Mathurin. Tapping a screen on Caruso. Inside. To the right side. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. No good from outside. Now here's Caruso. D right on him. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. .55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Tapping a screen on Wallace. Here's McConnell. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Wallace misses.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
No problems knocking that one down. Here's Joe. Nothing on the board. Pass to Caruso. Takes the 3. He's off on that one. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Thunder lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
They're going with Mathurin and Nesmith on the wing. Thomas Bryant is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's McConnell in at the point. That's the Pacers' 5.
A skillful move there by Mathurin against the contact, somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. first free throw is good.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. Andrew Nembhard comes in for Benedict Mathurin. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Pass to Halliburton. His three-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Down low. They swipe it. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And Nesmith with the slam. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Hartenstein with the screen on Siakam. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
Bounce pass, Nembhard. Toppin passes to Halliburton. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That'll be his second foul of the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Driving the lane. Here's Nesmith. Buries it from three-point range. Nesmith has got 7 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nesmith covering to the middle. Outside, Dort. Just 4 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Nice defense from Dort. Oklahoma City has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And finished off by Halliburton.
And Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Pass to Williams. Holmgren up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Siakam, a screen on Dort. Halliburton for 3. The Thunder pull it in.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Williams finds Dort. Nembhard grabs the board. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Toppin. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And the coaching staff loving this. Confidence in Obi Toppin's catch-and-shoot game.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. The offensive rebound. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Holmgren's got 9.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. It's Nembhard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the three ball is good. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Holmgren can't hit. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Nembhard. No good on the 3. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Williams, that's good.
And Williams has shot it at 50% for a season on corner 3, so yeah, you just can't let him get those off.
Outside Turner, let's go. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. The kick out to Williams. Door to screen on Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Pacers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Siakam outside. Back to Nesmith. There's the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. No good on the second free throw.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Here's Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got 19 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Pass to Nesmith. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now, here's George. Nembhard covering. Now, Holmgren. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. A miss that time would have put him up.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And some changes here for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Nesmith. Shepard comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Wallace is checked in for Dort. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's a lot of things that they love about Jalen Williams, but his polished all-around game is something appreciated. He can fill the roles and fill the holes for whatever they need to do.
For Oklahoma City, they have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4 of 7 from the foul line tonight. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Williams. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Siakam. Outside Mathurin. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3-ball. Turner's got 5.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
The Thunder with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The drive by Siakam. Pass to McConnell. There's the triple. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
There's the pick. Joe with it. Now here's Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Wallace outside. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Shepard with a screen for McConnell. Wiggins with the block. And they'll get another chance. Williams against Turner. Second shot opportunity. That one wide left.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Joe passes to Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Thunder have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact. And that one falls for Williams. Ryan is checked in for Miles Turner. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Wiggins. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
And Bryant kicks to Siakam. Back to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
Thunder trailing by 3. Inside. Here's Joe. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 5 assists in the game. And Indiana shooting it quite well. 52% from the field in the second quarter. Siakam, right side. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Williams attacking. A wide open look here for Caruso. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Shepard with a screen for Siakam. Pass to McConnell. Bryant sets the screen for McConnell. There's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Free throw good, Mathurin. The Pacers making a switch here. Toppin's checked in, and Oklahoma City with a change here too. Holmgren's checked in. Mathurin hits them both.
And it took them a while to find their touch at the line, but they have been red hot here in the second quarter.
1:16 left to play here in the half. Williams inside, defended by Bryant. Back to Joe. Here's Wallace. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside Mathurin. Out to the right wing. Indiana moving it around. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Back to Joe. Over McConnell. Joe can't get it to go.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
McConnell finds Toppin. Siakam against Holmgren. Here's Prince. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the big man playing big. You like when a guy like Thomas Bryant imposes his size on the defense.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw missing.
Bryant can go right at you, and he's such a big guy, he's going to draw some fouls.
He hits the second from the line. Thunder trailing by 4. Now Joe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Thunder have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. First free throw is good. And Joe drops them both. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what happened defensively that slowed them down in the first half?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Indiana Pacers.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show is going just as smoothly. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. With the series at 2-1, they could take a commanding lead if they can get the job done tonight.
Can't be a commanding lead if they lost a game already. It needs to be more like a suggestive lead.
I don't even know where to start with that. Despite what Shaq says, if they win, they'll be in absolute control of the series.
Just so long as they're not being suggestive. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Tyrese Haliburton has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Indiana leading. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. For Indiana, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. That's good from Haliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Holmgren. Now Dort. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Indiana leading by 5. Nembhard with it to the inside. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Haliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Pass to Nesmith. Here's Nembhard. Now Haliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder shooting for the game at 42%. Williams kicks to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. And the Pacers with possession here. The lead is 2. Siakam outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Williams.
Well, with great length and movement skills, Siakam is a load inside.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
And Siakam's such a solid all-around player, someone who can score it, rebound it, and pass it well.
And he makes both free throws. Thunder trailing by 4. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
For 3, Holmgren. Nembhard grabs the board.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Dort against Halliburton. Oh, Turner in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that's special. Turner knowing ahead of time when to get up for the alley-oop.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Halliburton. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Thunder have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Williams. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. A 2-point game. And Turner kicks to Siakam. No good on the triple.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, they can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Williams finds Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. For the tie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
The first one falls. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for the Thunder. That one drops. He ties it up. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Siakam, a screen on Dort. Halliburton for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Wiggins kicks to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Wiggins with some nice D. Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
He was all alone on that one.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Over to the left wing. A wide open look here for Hartenstein. Great look there, but off target. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's good from Turner.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package.
Shepard's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton outside. Shepard the pass to Nembhard. Pass to Neesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Halliburton missing. Thunder trailing by 6. On the wing, Wiggins. Neesmith covering. Wiggins kicks to Dort. Drains the three-pointer. Dort's got 6 points.
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Thunder making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Here's Nembhard. 5 points in the game. The shot's good from Halliburton.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Wallace outside. Over in the corner, Dort. Wiggins outside. Three-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Turner with the screen for Shepard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thunder trailing by 3. Dort finds Wallace. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Pass to Neesmith. There's a good screen. And it's Shepard missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And good that time.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Here's Turner. Can't hit that one. Good D by Holmgren. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace the screen for the lead. And it's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Knocks it loose. Outside, Dort. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind of contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Toppin comes in for Aaron Nesmith. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Shepard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Lugens Dort, just a guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. Tapping a screen on Caruso. Mathurin, good.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Pass to Dort. Here's Joe. He's covered by McConnell. Joe passes to Dort. They get it back. Caruso with the ball. Beyond the arc. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And stolen by Caruso. Here's the 3. No good. The Pacers have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. And he makes that one. Mathurin's got 12 points in the game.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Caruso finds Dort. And the rejection by Bryant. McConnell against Dort. Pass to Toppin. Indiana moving it around. Here's Bryant. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here is Wallace. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Holmgren against Bryant. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now tonight. 1:44 left to play in the third. Outside, Dort. Wallace kicks to Dort. From downtown, that's good from Wallace on the assist by Dort. Dort's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Halliburton outside to the paint. Here's Mathurin. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Back to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Total let down by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Bryant the pass to Mathurin. Back to Bryant. Over Holmgren. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Bryant.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Out left to the wing. Holmgren against Bryant. Holmgren in the post. 9 points in the game so far, and that one is good. Holmgren's got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Halliburton right side. Off target from the wing. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Nesmith is out there with Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Over Nesmith. That misses off the backboard. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam left side. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Here's Toppin. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Into the lane. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And the Pacers shooting in this game, 45%. Down low, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Yes, Spicy P getting up.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Pass to Caruso. Loads it up for Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Great lift off the floor. Williams using that elevator.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Toppin. Oh, good with the triple. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Hartenstein with the screen on Halliburton. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Halliburton in the corner. Tapping a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Toppin. That's 3 off the mark. Toppin's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Nobody near Williams. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the left wing. Here's Nesmith. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Siakam playing unselfish and a better option just to drop that one off.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pass to Neesmith. Offline with his three.
And they continue to control the glass.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen on Williams. Here's Siakam. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Well, at that mid-range, Siakam has a nice face-up game.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Count that one.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Hartenstein against Turner. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Turner. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 16th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Halliburton picks him up. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Cracks in the tray. And now an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Siakam, a screen on Caruso. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Caruso. He's covered by Halliburton. Williams for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Lets it go from deep. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Wallace against Halliburton. Pass to Hartenstein. Fires from deep.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And the first one drops.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Thunder leading by 6. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls from the top of the key. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Halliburton kicks to Turner. For 3. Offensive rebound. Now, here is Halliburton. Clock at 6. Siakam inside the three-point line. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And you like to see since the half now. He's finally starting to come on.
Wallace outside. Wallace with a screen for Williams. Out to Wallace. Jacks up a three. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 6 assists here tonight.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Siakam for 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam outside. Turner looking around. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Turner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 4 on the clock. Halliburton in the corner. Shoots over Dort. Halliburton no good. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams, covered by Siakam. Williams, that's good.
Again, it's Jalen Williams. He is in a groove, playing with confidence. Just keep finding him.
From outside, off the mark. For Oklahoma City, they've got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the 4th quarter. They're 7 of 12.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Toppin, he's checked in for Nesmith. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Toppin passes to Turner. Here's Nembhard. To the left side wing. Hartenstein against Toppin. Pass to Halliburton. Goes back up. Nice defense from Dort.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Turner with a screen on Holmgren. For three, Siakam. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Here's Dort. Off target from outside.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Back to Siakam. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
The Thunder leading by 12. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Really starting to attack on the interior here, showing a much more physical presence here in the second half.
And Indiana making a change here. Neesmith has checked in. And so here is Indiana, down by 15. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach not happy with the team. He told them, come on, we have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. We'll see if they listened. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Holmgren.
Throughout his career, Siakam gets himself to the foul line a lot. Adept at using that length, and he'll earn some free throws here.
Throw good, Siakam. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Thunder leading by 14. Pass to Holmgren. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
And he can't get the first one.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Good on the second free throw.
I mean, you'd be super fortunate to see one unicorn in your lifetime. In the NBA, it seems like we're seeing more, and Chet is a special talent.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. It's stolen by Dort.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Pass to Holmgren. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Halliburton, and he overshot that one, missing.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Pass to Williams. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
And hold on to your hats, folks. This has been a whirlwind championship finals thus far. Obviously an important, hard-fought victory tonight for the Thunder.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Dort. Mathurin for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Oklahoma City now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Finals. One question on everyone's mind. Will this be the night an NBA champion is?
And now they have endured, and they have prevailed. With a 3-1 series lead, their sights locked on one goal. One epic culmination of an entire NBA season. The Larry O'Brien Trophy could be theirs with just one more win. against the Indiana Pacers. The NBA postseason coming up next.
Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Thunder, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Taking a look at Indiana. They've been outmatched so far in this series. And certainly at this point, the odds are stacked against them.
But there are 28 other teams who'd love to still be playing at this point. So enjoy the moment, play your hardest, and let the chips fall where they may.
Dort, a screen on Siakam. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And that's good to see. Siakam is locked in on the defensive end, and he's capable of blocking shots.
Back to Nembhard. Takes the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Turner covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. The coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Dort outside from deep. He drops it from range.
You see Dort's growing confidence over time, comfortable rising up and firing off the catch.
Nembhard outside, right wing. Siakam for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Outside, Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
There's a lot of things that they love about Jalen Williams, but his polished all-around game is something appreciated. He can fill the roles and fill the holes for whatever they need to do.
Free throw drops for Williams. Both shots good from the stripe. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Nesmith, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Williams. Siakam with the defensive effort.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Dort for 3. Fires in the triple. Dort's got 6.
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the break. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. McConnell, he's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Nembhard. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Siakam outside. Back to McConnell. And stolen by Holmgren. The three. The rebound by Turner.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
The try by Nembhard. And stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Neesmith. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by 1. Pass to Turner. Jacks up a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Siakam with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Holmgren against McConnell. On the wing, Nembhard. Outside for McConnell. The Pacers again can't hit. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Siakam outside. Pass to Neesmith. There's the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 1. Siakam outside. McConnell with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to McConnell. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And here's Indiana now. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Turner. Nembhard.
If you get Dort in a wrestling match, he's going to win. He's playing physical D now.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pacers trail by 3. Up top, Nembhard. Dort defending. Outside Neesmith. Back to Nembhard. McConnell from outside. A rebound by gilgeous-alexander. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Caruso comes in for Holmgren, and it's Wallace in for Dort. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Mathurin comes in for Nembhard. On defense, the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Williams against Toppin. Caruso, the pass to Williams. 4 on the clock. Here's Wallace. Nails the 16-footer.
Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
Pacers trail by 5. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So for Oklahoma City, Wiggins comes in for Williams, and Isaiah Joe subbed in for gilgeous-alexander. Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell outside. Back to Siakam. Over Caruso. Good work defensively by Caruso. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside Joe. Williams up top. Pass to Caruso. It's hauled in by McConnell. Pacers trail by 5. Throws it up high. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
Oklahoma City has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. There's a screen by Wiggins. And it's Caruso on the take. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. And the Thunder lead by 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
McConnell outside. Here's Siakam. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Throughout his career, Siakam gets himself to the foul line a lot. Adept at using that length. And he'll earn some free throws here.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
First free throw is good.
And Pascal Siakam has really worked on his game over the years. Barely scored as a rookie and worked himself into an all-NBA selection.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Caruso with the ball for OKC. They lead by 4. Pass to Williams. Wiggins looking around. Toppin against Caruso. Just 3 to shoot from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Siakam finds Toppin. And here's Bryant, covered by Joe.
And the big man playing big. You like when a guy like Thomas Bryant imposes his size on the defense.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls.
Bryant can go right at you, and he's such a big guy, he's going to draw some fouls.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Williams, a screen on Toppin. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Now here's McConnell, covered by Joe. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Thunder leading by 4. Caruso, a screen on McConnell. Here's Joe. Buries it from 3. Joe's got 6.
This is Joe's role. He's out there to space the floor with his outside skill.
McConnell outside. There's a screen by Toppin. McConnell goes in. Toppin passes to McConnell. Toppin, a screen on Wiggins. There's Matherin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And such a powerful player. Matherin using that athleticism to draw fouls inside.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first.
And one thing Benedict Matherin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Both free throws good from Matherin.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Joe, the pass to Williams. Caruso against Toppin. Caruso with the bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
There's a screen by Toppin. And it's Matherin missing. Thunder leading by 7. Wallace with it. Outside, Williams. Pass to Joe. Back to Williams. Caruso against Toppin. Caruso misses.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Siakam against Wiggins. The 11-footer. Siakam, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Joe. Shoots over McConnell. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Three-pointer Matherin. They grab their own miss. And so it's Oklahoma City. With a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Pacers trail by 9. On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Back to Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Now here's Turner. Nembhard outside. Halliburton with the ball. With the drive. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
There are times when you want your guards to be aggressive, and Halliburton there with a great take.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First one falls for him. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Williams drops them both. Here's Halliburton. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Turner. Here's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Now here's Siakam. He's covered by Holmgren. Halliburton surveys the floor. Fires for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside. Turner against Holmgren. Turner passes to Nembhard. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. He can get in your head at times.
Dort for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the fadeaway. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Free throw line jumper. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Halliburton's got 8.
Halliburton comfortable from there. Defense has to watch where he gets to on the court, because right there he's dangerous.
From deep, Holmgren. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it out to Siakam. 3-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, the kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. From deep, Holmgren. Chet from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Shepard, he's checked in for Indiana. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. He's got 5. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Nails it from 3. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam, the screen. And here's Shepard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The 3 from Holmgren. Offensive rebound. Hardenstein passes to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. knocks down the first one.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 10. Outside Neesmith. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Thunder leading by 9. Williams with it. Siakam covering. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Now Hartenstein. Can't hit from in close. Outside Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. Driving in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Free throw good. Halliburton. So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Caruso in for Holmgren. The Pacers also with a sub. Toppin, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Good on both. Oklahoma City leading by 7. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, wow. Tort just going off, making a big show of how athletic he can be.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Halliburton with the ball. Outside Neesmith. Turner, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Pass to Shepard. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Pass to Shepard. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Toppin from the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Caruso outside. Williams, a screen on Toppin. Back to Williams. Shoots over Halliburton. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Pacers trail by 4. And there's the lob. Knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for gilgeous-alexander. Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Neesmith. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Halliburton. Jump shot is good that time. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Joe, the pass to Williams. Back to Joe. Over Mathurin. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got 10. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. 4-point game. Down low. Halliburton on the wing. Off target from outside.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Back to Joe. Wiggins against Toppin. Wiggins outside. Clock at 6. Williams with the screen. And here's Caruso outside. And Bryant pulls it down. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton up top. .157 left in the second quarter. The finish inside from Halliburton.
This is a one-man show. Right now, he's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
The Thunder shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Spins to the middle. Pass to Joe. Back to Wiggins. Now Caruso. Outside, Williams. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Toppin finds Mather. Floats one up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
And one thing about Mathurin, he keeps pressure on that defense.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. No good on the free throw.
One thing that's apparent about Mathurin is his athleticism. He's got a good blend of agility and strength, which gives him multiple ways to beat you.
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Nembhard, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Halliburton. He hits the second from the line. Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Williams. Wiggins passes to Williams. Here's Joe. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
And here's Bryant outside. On target from range. Bryant's got 5 points.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And it's Williams off the drive. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the free throw, no good.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
He was all alone on that one. McConnell's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Matherin against Caruso. Pass to Wallace. They set the screen. The 3-ball. No good. That'll count. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thunder out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks, first half of Game 5 in the books. It's been a tight contest for the Indiana Pacers.
I like their aggressiveness getting to the line. Cave in the defender's chest, make them blow the whistle.
If you caved in the guy's chest, shouldn't it be called a foul?
No, stop flopping.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, on hostile ground, facing elimination. Their backs against the wall. Playoff survival on the line. Shaq, you like the way I built up the tension, huh?
You're getting me nervous, EJ. You're getting me nervous. I'm not even playing out there.
Yeah, don't worry, big fella. It's all fun and games right now.
Video games, even. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by 3. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Nesmith. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
That one's no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Pacers with a rebound. Nembhard outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's SGA.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming at you, so a thorn in the defense's side.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And he drops the first. Jang, he's checked in for Wiggins. Both good from the line that time. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam outside. The 3. Jang pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And that one misses.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
They get it again. Here's Nembhard. No good. That would have tied it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The fader. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Dort for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Neesmith. On the wing, Nembhard. He's covered by Holmgren. Nembhard with it. Holmgren's there. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. That one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it fly. Look at Chet using his size inside.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Halliburton finds Turner. Here's Nembhard. Turner, a screen on Dort. Halliburton to 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Knocks down the triple.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Thunder trail by 5. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Siakam. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
And the Thunder making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Shepard, he's checked in for Indiana. good on the second, so he makes them both. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Turner. Back to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 11 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Chad Holmgren with the answer.
And you can
tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Here's Shepard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Siakam looking it over. Over Williams. Another one falls for Indiana.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Wallace outside. Some room here for Williams, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 13.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Nembhard. From outside, off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Holmgren. 16 points for him. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Turner against Holmgren. Here's Nembhard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nembhard's got 6 here in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Turner against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. Toppin comes in for Shepard. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. To the paint. Unloads. Indiana again missing.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. The free throw drops for Williams. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Pacers also making a change. McConnell's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Halliburton. 22 points for him. Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Caruso. Here's Nembhard. Good work defensively by Caruso.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. And there's a pick. To the inside. It's stolen. Nembhard with it. Caruso covers. Nembhard outside. Toppin, a screen on Caruso. Inside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Thunder trail by 5. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Caruso outside. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Nembhard, good.
And he was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Toppin. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Wallace has got 5 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. First one falls.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Joe's checked in. And he makes both free throws. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
They've just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Caruso. Right side, Joe. From downtown. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 for 8. And the technical free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Joe. Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. On defense, the Thunder. They trail by 3. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6. No good on that one. Good on the second one. Thunder trail by 4. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Flipping that ball absolutely on the string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Now here's Neesmith. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Nembhard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line on this one. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Thunder trail by 4. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 17 points in the game.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Pass to Neesmith. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. He goes up. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
On the wing, Nembhard. Here's Neesmith. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Neesmith covering. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock for the lead. The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. Well, Indiana shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Lets it fly. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited. For his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
Tyrese Haliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Haliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 slot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. To the inside, Hartenstein. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And that's a double-double for him now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Nembhard's got 16 in the second half.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Pass to Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
Halliburton against Dort. Neesmith with it. 3-pointer. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Dort outside. Pass to Hartenstein. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Toppin with it. He's covered by Holmgren. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Turnovers are going to be a stat he wants to skip in the box score tonight. That's his 4th of the game.
Thunder trail by 3. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Holmgren against Toppin. Nembhard outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five to shoot. Screen by Holmgren. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Pacers leading by 3. Screen by Turner. For three. Here's Nembhard. Watch by Wallace. The drive by Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Halliburton's got 26.
Halliburton too good offensively, and that's a nice looking jumper.
Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside Neesmith. Three-pointer off the mark. Thunder trail by 5. Pass to Dort. Fires the three. And Toppin pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Nembhard. This one for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't cash it in from close range.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Nembhard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Cason Wallace.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To stop the drought. Count it, and the foul. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Toppin outside. From outside the arc. Indiana again missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
SGA using that size.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Toppin outside. Pass to Neesmith. Puts up a three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And here's Holmgren to take the lead. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. And here's Turner from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 5.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the take. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Aaron Neesmith picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Pacers making a change here. Siakam's checked in. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got 9 rebounds now. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Neesmith. That one misses. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams with it. 3-pointer. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
You would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Outside Neesmith. Lets it go from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 3. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. Nembhard left side. Buries it down low. Nembhard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Williams against Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Big tap, throwing it down.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Thunder trail by 4. Wallace outside. To the middle. It's tipped. Now here's Neesmith. He's covered closely. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Pass to Wallace. Williams with it. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Neesmith. The 3 is up. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Williams. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Oh, boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Turner, a screen on Holmgren. Pass to Siakam. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wallace. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. Shot is up. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Neesmith. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Neesmith with it. Siakam with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Neesmith covering. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Important free throw opportunity here, and this is where a young player like Holmgren has got to show that the work is paying off.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And the Thunder making a change here. Dortch checked in. Both free throws good from Holmgren.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
13 feet out. Holmgren with the block. 1:14 left to play in the 4th quarter. To take the lead. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Williams. He's covered by Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Here's Holmgren. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Goes up again. It falls.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Kicks it out to Siakam to win the cold spell. Oh, nails the triple.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Holmgren. And the shot no good, a bit short. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nembhard outside. Dort with a steal. Pass to Holmgren. From the arc. Misses the 3. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. Many league observers were starting to count them out, but tonight's effort gives them a chance to turn the tide.
It would be a major league comeback. Can they really take 2 more games in this series? I have my doubts, but we'll see.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do. Move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
It's helpful when it goes in. Thanks so much, Pascal.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Tyrese Haliburton.
Game 6 of the NBA Finals. The Indiana Pacers are down 2-3 with the opportunity to prove themselves to the league, their fans, and most importantly, themselves. It's a pivotal must-win battle against the Thunder. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
Oklahoma City starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. And for the Pacers, the forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Haliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the center position. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Greg, they're feeling good, playing like a champion, and don't want to let this get down to a Game 7.
And I like that mentality. Sure, you'd like your fans to be there when you win the title, but what's more important is getting the job done. You can have a parade later if you close the deal.
Siakam outside. And here's Haliburton. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
On defense, the Thunder. Now, here is Haliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Fires from the line, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Nesmith. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Haliburton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game, an exceptional talent and a great mind.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Neesmith. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Halliburton against Dort. Halliburton right side. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Dort. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Halliburton comfortable from there. Defense has to watch where he gets to on the court because right there he's dangerous.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside, Dort. Outside, Williams. Outside, Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The 3. He's off on that one. Thunder trailing by 3. Holmgren in the post. Covered by Siakam. Count that bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Pass to Nembhard. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Thunder have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Dort finds Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They won their last game Monday night.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes. And it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league.
up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in. Both free throws good from Turner. Thunder trailing by 5. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Launches it. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Dort. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Halliburton hits them both. Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to Holmgren. For 3, Williams, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Holmgren with the steal. Tries the spin move. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Williams with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They haven't been afraid of getting hit on the way up, marching their way to the line and capitalizing.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
That's good from Williams. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now Halliburton. 6 points for him. Outside Turner. Here's Neesmith. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Neesmith has got 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Neesmith covering. Williams passes to Williams. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Oklahoma City, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one falls for Williams. The Pacers making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. drops them both. Here's McConnell. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Siakam outside. To the left wing. Here's Neesmith. Rebound by Williams.
Well, he loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
The Thunder shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Obi Toppin's checked in for the Pacers. Walls is checked in for Oklahoma City. One misses for Williams. Pacers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Nembhard. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Toppin against Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
The Thunder have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. Drops, so they now lead by 1.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Some changes for Indiana. Bryant comes in for Miles Turner, and it's Benedict Mathurin in for Andrew Nembhard. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Jalen Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Bryant with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Siakam, drilled from 11 feet out. Siakam's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Tapping a screen on Holmgren. Here's Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, with great length and movement skills, Siakam is a load inside.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I like it when a lot of guys are committed to attack to the inside because it's going to get you to the line. Can they keep that up?
And the first one drops.
And Siakam's such a solid all-around player, someone who can score it, rebound it, and pass it well.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Joe. Holmgren against Siakam. Holmgren with a screen on Mathurin. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
McConnell kicks to Bryant. Now, here's Siakam. Mathurin for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Holmgren. Out to the wing. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 9.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Pacers trail by 3. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Pass to Toppin. Here's McConnell. Covered by Joe. Back to Toppin. And here is Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. They double-team Siakam. There's McConnell. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren.
And strong off the bounce. Mathurin will keep coming. This kid is willing to challenge you.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. No good on the second free throw.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
Pass to Joe. Outside Williams. Here's Caruso. No good with the triple.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Toppin finds Siakam. They double-team Siakam. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Siakam.
And how fast did Thomas Bryant get that one off?
Toppin against Caruso. Outside Williams. Pass to Joe. Here's Wiggins. The 3. Toppin pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Siakam has it in the corner. McConnell passes to Bryant. Outside Mathurin. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so here is Oklahoma City. Wiggins kicks to Wallace. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Outside Mathurin, and there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
Shepard's checked in for Toppin. Siakam hits them both. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Caruso. Still yet to score. Bryant with the steal. To the middle. And finish off by Bryant.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
Joe with it. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 seconds left in the first. Here's McConnell. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers out in front, leading by just 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Clock at 2. Here's Dort. Offensive rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Pacers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Nesmith. Sinks the triple. Nesmith has got 8.
You know, Siakam playing unselfish and a better option just to drop that one off.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit that one. Indiana leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Siakam. Wiggins with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Count it. And it's 6 points here for Jalen Williams.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Halliburton against Dort. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
Thunder trailing by 5. Hartenstein with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner. The Thunder have shot 6 of 7 at the line. That free throw missing. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. He hits the second from the line. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Halliburton. Halliburton hits them both. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Dort. Dort with a screen for Williams. Drops one in from the wing. Williams has got 8 points.
Showing more and more how ideal a wing player he is, Williams. Such a polished J.
Pass to Turner. A 3-ball. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside, gilgeous-alexander comes up empty down low.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Back to Neesmith. And here's Halliburton. He's got 11. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Neesmith covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Pocket 6. Hartenstein with it. Over Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Hartenstein.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Toppin, he's checked in for the Pacers. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Neesmith. Now Turner for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 5-point Pacer lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Pass to Neesmith. And here is Toppin. Shot clock at 6. Dort against Halliburton. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Halliburton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Halliburton for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Now here's Holmgren. 12 points for him. Up top, Nembhard. Defended by Holmgren. Toppin passes to Nembhard. Halliburton in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 16.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second 3-pointer of the game.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, George. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Thunder trailing by 7. Williams from outside. Hartenstein passes to George. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Good movement in the screen and roll there. Holmgren good at making himself a threat.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And some changes here for the Pacers. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Turner. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Nesmith. Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton with it. Now Toppin. Holmgren with the steal. Now here's Wallace. Defended by Mathurin. The kick out to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. 6 to shoot. Holmgren finds Wallace. Lets it go with a 3. And Chet Holmgren hits from deep. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Drives to the hoop. Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. The 10-footer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams in the post. Defended by Mathurin. Here's Wallace. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. Wallace has got his first basket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Alex Caruso comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Halliburton.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. On the wing, Wallace. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Great shooting for him at the foul line tonight. 7 of 7.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. Wiggins is checked in for Holmgren. Halliburton hits them both. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Joe for the 3. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the door.
The Thunder have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. Throw good, Wiggins. The Pacers making a change here. McConnell's checked in, and Oklahoma City also making a switch. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. And so he makes both from the line. Pacers leading by 3. Here's McConnell. Still scoreless. And Isaiah Joe picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Shepard. Wallace covering. He lobs it up. 6 on the shot clock.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Mathurin. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Mathurin. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Thunder trailing by 4. Joe with it. Scoreless thus far. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Buries it from three-point range.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Shepard. Mathurin with the ball. Indiana moving it around. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
A miss that time would have put him up. Indiana's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Now, here's McConnell. Not a lot of room. Here's Bryant. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Bryant's got 6.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
Wallace looking for an opening. Over to the left wing. From the left block, Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 21.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
Indiana leading. And here's McConnell. On the wing, Mathurin. Down low, Bryant. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Holmgren. Oklahoma City shooting it quite well. 52% from the field in the second quarter. Joe, good.
On the finishing end in the catch and shoot, Joe is deadly.
Indiana's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And it's Shepard missing. Caruso against Mathurin. Joe passes to Caruso. Now here's Wallace. He's tightly guarded to the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Mathurin against Caruso. Bryant, a screen on Caruso. Mathurin, good. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hey, folks, Game 6 looks like a nail-biter for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler Ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Tyler Ball, Hero Ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they're just one win shy of the ultimate prize. But these closeout games are often the most difficult, wouldn't you say, Shaq?
Yes, they are, EJ. The goal is within grasp, but that also motivates your opponent to fight even harder.
That's why it's fun to watch. When these stakes are this high, both sides are holding nothing back, Ernie.
And there you have it. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam outside. Pass to Turner. Halliburton on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Taken away by Williams. Here's Holmgren. That one drops for him. Holmgren's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Siakam outside. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
Now, here's Holmgren. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Nesmith. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the rejection by Holmgren.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One after another. He's been terrific at the line, going 9 for 9. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
One of the most unique players that we've seen. Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
I mean, you'd be super fortunate to see one unicorn in your lifetime. In the NBA, it seems like we're seeing more. And Chet is a special talent.
Holmgren hits them both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Siakam. Indiana again missing. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Nesmith. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And here's Halliburton. Back to Nesmith. Turner with a screen on Williams to the inside. And Turner throws it down.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. It's Dort on the wing. The Thunder keep it going. A new 14-second clock. And the basket is good.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis. And that was some serious effort there.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Holmgren against Siakam. To the wing right side. Here's Nesmith. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That's good from Nesmith. And so Nesmith nails both of them. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
On defense, the Pacers. Williams for 3.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Nesmith for the lead. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over in the corner, Williams. It's tipped. And the slam by Williams.
What a jam by Williams, just springing off the floor and throwing it down.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Jordan with a screen for Williams. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Williams has got 12 points in the game. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Nembhard. And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good. That would have tied it. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now, here's Siakam. Screen by Siakam. Here's Nembhard. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Nembhard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And he knocks down the first one. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wallace is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 4. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Yeah, easy call.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Halliburton. He's got 25. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's been stellar at the stripe, going 10 for 11. The first one falls. Obi Toppin's checked in for the Pacers. Second free throw, no good. The Thunder leading by 5. Wallace finds Williams. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Toppin. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered closely. Here's the screen. Halliburton for 3. Cans it from downtown. Halliburton's got 29.
Halliburton too good offensively, and that's a nice-looking jumper.
Outside Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Hartenstein against Siakam. 5 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Neesmith finds Halliburton. Toppin with it. Pass to Siakam. Back to Toppin. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket. Now that's 17 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, that jumper's so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Caruso. Takes the 3. Siakam's shot is off.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Williams looking over the floor. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Caruso, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Now, Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Williams.
And, you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Shepard's checked in for the Pacers. T.J. McConnell comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Wiggins is checked in. That's good from Halliburton. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. Pass to Hartenstein. Now, Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Clock at 4. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Caruso's got himself on the board with 3 there.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Halliburton. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one. Higgins outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's McConnell. Nothing on the board. Here's Siakam. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Pass to Siakam. Over Hartenstein. Siakam's shot is off.
And they continue to control the glass.
Won't. Caruso with the ball. Wallace with a screen for Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And McConnell gets it to go.
And Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Pacers trail by 6. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. A shot by McConnell, no good. Oklahoma City has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Wallace finds Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Shouldering more and more of the offensive load, SGA understands that his teammates they depend on him to set them up too.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's McConnell. He's guarded closer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And a good decision, as Toppin is not an easy guy to stop, so free throw's coming.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Holmgren with it. Over Siakam. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
And we got to clean up that inside. Got to clean it up. Guard without fouling. Keep turnovers down. We got to rebound.
Now sounds like Greg is looking for more focus in the paint area.
It's all about effort at this point. Coach Carlisle wants more hustle from this group.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 4. And here's Halliburton. Siakam inside. Working on Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. And the rejection by Holmgren. The Thunder leading by 4. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. That's good from Nesmith. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton passes to Turner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Holmgren.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
And that one falls for Turner. Both good from the line that time. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They lead by 1. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Siakam passes to Nesmith. Now Nembhard. Siakam outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nesmith covering, and the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such good length for a guard. Opponents struggle to keep Gilgeous-Alexander from scoring the basketball.
Halliburton finds Nesmith. A three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder leading by 5. Floats it up for Holmgren. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Nembhard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Dort.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw, good from Nembhard. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Left side, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam against Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Nembhard. It's Turner, high post. Halliburton against Dort. Now here's Halliburton. He's guarded closely and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one at the line is good. Halliburton hits them both. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Rejected by Halliburton.
It's just a tremendous defensive effort from Halliburton.
Bounce pass Nembhard. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. He missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Nembhard. Stolen by Dort. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Holmgren against Siakam. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight to take the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. Halliburton's got 38 points.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Indiana. Neesmith has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Nice defense from Dort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Free throw off from Holmgren. Pacers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now here's Neesmith, defended by Dort. And a wide open look for Siakam. From outside, off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
The shot by Williams, no good. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. To the paint. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Turner with a screen on Dort. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Indiana again missing. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Williams for 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That can change things.
Turner finds Neesmith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. No good on that one.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
And he's good on the second.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now Dort. Top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Back to Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Fires from 18. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game. Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Neesmith. Tight defense on him. It's Nembhard on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Siakam passes to Neesmith. Halliburton outside. There's the drive, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Now, there are times when you want your guards to be aggressive, and Halliburton there with a great take.
That one is off. And the Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. And the second free throw, good. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Siakam outside. Now Nembhard. Pass to Nesmith. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes the first. And so Nesmith nails both of them. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Holmgren's got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Outside Turner. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Releases. And yep, another basket.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Wallace. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wallace. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Even with one miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. And that's now 9 points for Siakam.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam being that guy for this team.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Offline with his 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
At the elbow, it's Turner. Pass to Nembhard. And it's all evened up.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And here is Holmgren, covered by Siakam. Good D by Siakam. Indiana's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Nembhard finds Siakam to take the lead. Back to Nembhard. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Out to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Down low. Will it go? Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Turner with his screen on Wallace. Siakam for 3. Cans the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Halliburton against Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam. Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And Williams drops them both. Here's Nembhard. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And the Pacers, another 3.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Wallace finds Caruso. Here's Williams. Elbow shot is on the way. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
I will tell you what, Jalen Williams is cold-blooded. Big points there.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Takes a three. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. I think, Greg, they played with a little more of a relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it, now or never.
And their season continues because of that, Kevin. How about forcing a Game 7? This is big, and it's going to be an intense battle. I cannot wait.
It'll be terrific. You're right. So NBA Finals Game 6 now complete, and the series is deadlocked and going to Game 7. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Tyrese Haliburton.
Moment has arrived. Game 7 of the NBA Finals. The Pacers have reached the final destination. An epic journey is nearly complete. The opportunity to win the ultimate prize in a series that will go the distance. They must bring all they can muster against the Thunder. Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
And a look at the status here of both teams' injured players and who will not be in the lineup.
Yeah, and in the postseason, you'd love to be at full strength, but neither team is, and they just got to deal with it.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Haliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the center position. And for Oklahoma City, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Back to Haliburton. Pass to Nesmith. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Taking a look at Indiana. Well, as underdogs, Greg, they weren't even supposed to be here at this point, but they've been fantastic the entire postseason.
I mean, it's hard to think of a greater accomplishment, winning Game 7 of the NBA Finals on the road. But
I agree.
They've shown they can beat this team. They believe in themselves. And, Kevin, I think they got a real shot.
I do, too. hits the second from the line. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Halliburton against Williams. To the inside, Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, you can see he is not shy from range, and Pascal Siakam continues to work on his consistency.
Outside, Dort. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they want.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Siakam against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton up top. Pass to Neesmith. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Dort finds Williams. Here's Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Lock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Lays it up and banks it in.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Siakam outside. To the middle. Here's Neesmith. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All the officials are all over that one.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Good from Neesmith. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Neesmith nails both of them. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Joe passes to Hartenstein. Now, here's Dort. Williams kicks to Holmgren. It's deflected. Nembhard with it. Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Dort. Into the lane. Williams finds Dort. Turner against Hartenstein. Here's Joe. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Daigneault. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas?
Thank you, David. The first free throw is good.
Lou Dort earned his way into the NBA because of what he brings on the defensive end. He is stout. He's not going to back away from a challenge, and now he's knocking down threes. Those players in high demand.
The Pacers make making a switch here. Lyons checked in. Both free throws good from George.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
Tyrese Haliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
He doesn't get the second one.
So valuable to this team. Haliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Nemhard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Haliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williams against Haliburton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Haliburton in the corner. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Joe passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Dort with a screen for Williams. Outside, Dort. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Haliburton deciding where to go with it. It's a floater. Oh, that's blocked. And here is Dort. 5 points in the game. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Haliburton passes to Nesmith. Back to Haliburton. Shot clock at 6. Latrey. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
What you love about Tyrese Haliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
That's good from Williams. So he gets them both. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Pass to Bryant. Here's the 3. Got a hand on it. And they recover it. Dort against Halliburton. Bryant, a screen on Dort. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Dort. Sinks the three-pointer. Dort's got 8 points.
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
Siakam outside. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. From 12 feet out. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Williams. Back to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And it's Williams with the jam.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Now here's Neesmith. Defense is right there. And it's blocked. Here's Joe. Still without a basket. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Here's Williams. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 13-5 run here. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. And it's sent back by Bryant.
Boy, blocking shots is usually about timing, but with Thomas Bryant, it's about that tremendous length.
Here's Siakam. And the rejection by Holmgren. Floats it up for Holmgren. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Neesmith with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 9.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Jalen Williams. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Cason Wallace in for Isaiah Joe. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Neesmith. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Shoots the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Siakam looking around. Knocks it loose. Wiggins with it. Mathurin picks him up. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Wiggins outside. Caruso, the pass to Wiggins. Now here's Caruso. Defense right on him. 4 on the shot clock. That shot missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Caruso, a screen on McConnell. Wallace dishes to Holmgren. Jacks up a three. Caruso, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Shepard. And here is Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
Throw good, Siakam.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Siakam hits them both. The Thunder have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. And here is Caruso. Top and covering. And that one's good, Caruso.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And at the top of the key, Toppin. Mathurin against Caruso. Left side, Mathurin. The emphatic rejection. Wiggins surveying the floor. Wallace up on top. He's covered by McConnell. There's the 3. Wallace misses. Pacers trail by 4. Mathurin passes to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Toppin finds McConnell from past the arc. Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 4. To the left side wing. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Puts up a 3. That one no good. And here are the Pacers now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Williams against McConnell. Inside, Holmgren with the steal. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Lou Dort making things happen for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 4-point game on the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Oklahoma City shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive? Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. No good on the 3. The Thunder leading by 4. Wallace outside. spins. Williams with a clean look. They get it back. Pass to Wallace. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
On the wing, Mathurin. Wallace covering. Mathurin against Wallace. Back to Toppin. Over Williams. Indiana again missing. The Thunder leading by 6. Tries the spin move. It's blocked.
Boy, impressive defense from Toppin. Twice on the pipe. Send it back.
Here's Neesmith. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Alex Caruso. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Pacers. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Pacers have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Nembhard. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside Williams. Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Neesmith covering 13 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Nembhard. Defended by Dort. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. And Turner with the slam.
Well, how about that length and explosiveness? Miles Turner in style.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. From downtown, his shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. Back to Toppin. Halliburton in the corner. Pass to Nembhard. That's It's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Nemhard's got 8 points.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Wallace with a screen on Halliburton. Wallace outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dort against Toppin. Pass to Halliburton. Bryant. It's good. This game is all even. Bryant's got his first 2 points of the night.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy.
Hartenstein with the screen on Bryant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Turner. Indiana's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Halliburton against Dort. Pass to Toppin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Dort.
Well, I'll tell you, he does not let the potential contact impede his progress. Toppin is aggressive.
Shoot 2.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. And both free throws good for Toppin.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Outside, Dort to stop the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside Bryant. Back to Halliburton. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Outside Bryant. Now Nemhard. 8 points for him. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Thunder have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And the first one at the line is good. And Indiana making a change here. Siakam's checked in. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Siakam outside. Pass to Bryant. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Joe. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Siakam against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Siakam. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in this quarter. Halliburton kicks to Bryant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, as you watch him now, it's amazing that Thomas Bryant ever fell to the second round in the draft. He's big, he's skilled, he knows the game.
The Pacers have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. The Pacers also with a sub. Shepard's checked in. Bryant hits them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And the Thunder making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Siakam is checked in for Bryant. The Pacers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Here's the teardrop. The Thunder pull it in. Now here's Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Wiggins kicks to Dort. Hartenstein with the screen on Halliburton. And it's Dort off the drive. Toppin with the steal. Fast break, here we go. And finished off by Shepard.
Boy, the anticipation of Obi Toppin on that one. Gets the steal, gets him out in transition.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Nembhard. Now Shepard. Toppin with it. 6 to shoot. High arcing shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Halliburton.
And it took them a while to find their touch at the line, but they have been red hot here in the second quarter.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And they've done a better job at the line this quarter. They've got that free throw percentage up to almost 90%.
Holmgren with a screen on McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Dort, good on the three-point shot. Dort's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dort. Pass to Shepard. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Siakam. Tapping a screen on Holmgren. Siakam's shot is off.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's McConnell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
We are having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting two.
And he can't get the first one. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers. And he sinks the second. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside Williams from deep. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Siakam inside. He's against Williams.
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Siakam hits them both. The Thunder with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
The Thunder have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Over in the corner, Shepard. Good on the triple. Shepard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
Here's Mathurin. A shot that time, not on target. Good D by Williams. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. The three-pointer, no good. Indiana trailing here. Goes up on the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Shepard's got 10.
Boy, we have seen Pascal Siakam really elevate his passing skills. What an outstanding distribution right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Nesmith, he's checked in for the Pacers. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Siakam passes to Shepard. And the 3 off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And that one misses.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
A shot by McConnell, no good. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
I got yours, I got yours.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace. Pass to Caruso. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. First one falls for him. Williams, he's checked in for Wiggins. Then for the Pacers, Obi Toppin's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Shepard. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Nembhard with it. 8 points for him. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Down low. With 4 seconds on the clock, Holmgren can't hit. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks. Rick, what do you not like about how your team is playing so far?
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
What a series. Game 7, still up for grabs. But it was a challenging first half for the Indiana Pacers.
They lack discipline at the defensive end, and it's drawing whistles. Too aggressive, going for the steals, and careless contesting shots.
Very careless, Shaq. Yeah, they're giving up way too many free points. Always tough to overcome.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, you look at the nerves they must be feeling. Kenny, Game 7 of the NBA Finals, it doesn't get any bigger than that.
Oh, I felt it for myself. Nothing in the world like it. At the eye of the storm.
I'm going to have to defer to Kenny on this when I wrapped up my final trips in 6 games max. Win or lose.
Sometimes 4.
Good job.
When you lost.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And Toppin throws it down.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. The shot, no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A 2-point game. About 1 minute play here in the second half. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Oklahoma City shooting reasonably well, 45%. Outside Williams, 3-pointer, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
It doesn't matter what position Jalen Williams happens to be playing on any given night. This guy's a force offensively.
Holmgren against Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. Outside for Halliburton. For 3, Siakam. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Aaron Neesmith.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Indiana making a change here. Turner's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Holmgren.
Now, this is part of the evolution of Tyrese Halliburton getting an opportunity at the free throw line.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. First free throw is good. Halliburton hits them both. The Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Holmgren, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. One after another. He's been terrific at the line, going 9 for 9.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton passes to Turner, and it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Halliburton finds Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. A nice shot by Nesmith. Nesmith has got 5 points so far.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Williams against Halliburton. Outside, Dort. Lets it go from deep. Pacers with the rebound. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam outside. Halliburton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeouts. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 4. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Now Nembhard. Turner with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Nembhard. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams looking around. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Turner with the screen on Holmgren. Siakam outside. For the tie, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Holmgren.
You know, we talk about length defensively. Siakam's so long offensively, trying to get a challenge on him, you are often going to put him at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Now here's Holmgren. Neesmith covering. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Thunder.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Good on both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. In the corner, it's Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. The rebound by Halliburton. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Siakam up top. It's over Holmgren. Siakam's shot is off. The Thunder shooting reasonably well, 45%. Dort passes to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 10-footer finds the target. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton up top. Indiana moving it around. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Cason Wallace. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. D right on him. The layup off target. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Neesmith. Pass to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
The first free throw is good, and the Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And so he hits both. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. There's Williams on target from 13 feet. Williams has got 17.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Driving finding the lane. Over in the corner, Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Turner's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Aaron Nesmith. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys for being aggressive offensively.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a one-point game. To the right side. Nesmith. That three off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Turner with a screen on Holmgren. The drive by Siakam. And it's good, 2 points. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
That is about length and body control. Pascal Siakam right to it. Nice.
To the paint. And stolen by McConnell. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And finished off by Siakam.
Boy, you can see how big this guy plays inside. Siakam, tremendous vertical.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Ball is left side. Inside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nesmith covering, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Pacers have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Back to Halliburton. Three-pointer. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. He's looking for Williams and finds him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Pass to Toppin. Outside Turner. Now here's Nesmith. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Toppin. Halliburton for 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pick by Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. Drops in the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, there's a competitive toughness to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to McConnell. And here is Toppin. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. McConnell against Wallace. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And he makes both free throws. 1:05 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Halliburton passes to Turner. Toppin against Williams. Pass to Halliburton. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. And it's now 23 points for Tyrese Halliburton. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the 2nd half so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't drop. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. A shot by McConnell, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Father's Day basketball continues here on 2K Sports. Always a good day to gather around and enjoy some terrific NBA action. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Toppin in at the 3. Pass to Nembhard. Now, here's Halliburton. Outside Turner. Toppin with it. And a wide open look for Siakam. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, that's his 2nd 3 of the game. 1 in the 1st half, 1 here.
Here's Williams. Wallace outside. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Top of the key, Hartenstein down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Caruso. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Oklahoma City shooting at 46%, making some buckets. On the wing, Wallace, covered by Siakam. Hartenstein with the screen on Halliburton. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here is Toppin. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Nembhard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Now here's Caruso. Guarded closer. Wallace the pass to Dort.
Boy, that's a savvy move by Lou Dort on the inside. Gets himself the whistle.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
We got this. We got this.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Here's Siakam. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Williams for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. It's taken away by Wallace. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. That's it, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Boy, that's what you call a tough two-point bucket. Jalen Williams using the dribble to get separation.
Jordan against Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Williams attacking. It's deflected.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Halliburton up top to the inside. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Wallace outside. Inside, Williams. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
To the paint. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Caruso. The kick out to Williams. And it's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. To the wing on the left. Toppin dishes to Turner. Down low. Here's Nembhard. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
To the middle. Here's Dort. And that one is hammered home.
Well, good luck getting around a Lou Dort screen, and then has the wisdom in the field to get himself open and in position to score.
Pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on George. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Again, Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Hartenstein finds Dort. Wallace the screen. To take the lead. Nembhard grabs the board. Indiana leading. And inside, Wallace covering. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his 5th foul.
And that's going to be his 5th, guys. One more and he's done.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder. In Indiana with a change here, too. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Toppin. Outside Turner. Siakam against Holmgren. Siakam misses.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Hartenstein. Now Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Devin?
Thank you, David.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Now Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Turner. He's defended by Hartenstein. Got a piece of it. Holmgren against Halliburton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rocket 6.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
And Indiana making a change here. Bradley's checked in.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Yeah, love the attitude he's playing with here in the second half. Going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Bradley is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Neesmith with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Dort's checked in. And he knocks down the first one. James Johnson's checked in for Tony Brantley. And so Neesmith nails both of them. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Halliburton against Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Dort passes to Williams. Nemhard with it. Williams picks him up. Neesmith can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Wallace with the screen on Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Alex Caruso is checked in for Case and Wallace. Walker's checked in for the Pacers. Good on the second free throw. And so here is Indiana, trailing by 4. Up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Lets it go. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Caruso's got 8 points here in this quarter. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton for 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Rejected by Walker. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Dort. Dort's got 4 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 5. Neesmith with the ball. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 44.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. And Indiana with the change here, too. Toppin's checked in. 49 seconds left in the fourth. Nemhard finds Halliburton. Over Williams. And it falls over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 33 points.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. The shot missing. And the Oklahoma City Thunder are your new NBA champions. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here. And this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.